Alrighty, hello. So, we're going to be continuing with Dragon's Dogma. We did start it at the start this week on Tuesday, And yeah, I've said so many good things about this game already, even though we're only like 3 hours into the main story. So yeah. Also, I hope all you're having a good week so far. I think this is the earliest that I've streamed in quite a few weeks, I think. Well, it depends what you call early, because for me right now, it's kind of late at night. But I think for everyone else in the world, it's pretty early. So, but you know, I made some coffee, so today should be a good day. So before I do anything, or before we even continue the main kind of quest line for Dragon's Dogma, I was thinking about changing up the setup that we have to our party right now, because I've noticed we have two mages, and I don't know if having two mages is going to be a good idea, considering I don't know what I'm about to face in terms of like boss fights or enemy encounters or anything of that sort. So I'm kind of thinking of changing out one of our mages. More than likely the default mage that you get during the introduction, because I think... Actually, let me check his stats before we do anything else. So I want to keep him because he's level 9. Him I might get rid of because he's only level 6. And his HP is... It's not... Well, it's definitely the weakest. Yeah. So I could get rid of him. I don't think we'll need him for now. Because I was kind of thinking if we take rid of him and replace him with like a warrior class or one of the bow and arrow ranger classes, if that would work a bit better. I also need to figure out where to go. I think, yeah, it's over there. Okay, so if we go to the Riftstone, then I can swap him out maybe?
It will be easier going searching this area now. A riftstone.
I'm still trying to get my head around how the whole Riftstone mechanic works. It's interesting. It's a little bit weird, but it's kind of a good type of weird, if that makes sense. Okay, you may only hire only 2 pawns onto your party at any time. They can then be discharged by speaking with them again. So we've got so many people here, like we've got level 96, level 192, like I don't want to bring these people, because they're way overpowered than us. But I need to figure out how to properly do this. And that is cool though, like I was reading into it before I started streaming, but I like the idea that you can bring in people on your friends list, like their characters you can bring with you, which is a really cool idea. I don't know if we're going to be doing that this playthrough. I don't know. I could do that if I wanted to break the game, maybe. But yeah, it's an interesting mechanic anyway. So I think, okay, so we speak to him.
Is everything in order, Master?
Okay, I'm going to add him to our favorites. Your favorites list has a maximum size of 100. After that, to register another, they must be deleted from the registry.
Is everything in order, Master?
Okay, so I want to release him?
May our paths cross again.
And then... because I don't want to bring any of these with us, because it will break the game. Because we've got characters who are all my friends list who are way higher levels than me. Especially someone back there who's a level 192. I think we're only a level 9, I think. Okay, you may only hire 2? Yeah, okay. See, the way I want to do it is... search? Maybe? Because the idea that I had in mind was to... okay, yeah, this is the way I want to do it. So, if we go by level... okay. Pawns take on different colours based on the status. Acting, pawns you've just summoned in orange and pawns you've retained in white. Yeah, I think that makes sense. And then I want to bring... Let's see. Who do I want to bring with us? I do like the Griffith reference. If that's a Berserk reference, then that's... I might bring them with us, just for the name alone. And then if we exit... I think maybe I figured it out? I don't know. Okay, we'll just exit for now. If I check my party status now... See, there's only 2 of us. See, in my mind, I thought you could maybe bring someone else with us and then just take them with us the entire journey, but I'm not quite sure.
Riftstone. A strange power emanates from within.
I'm sure I'll find out either the easy way or the hard way if I've screwed up or not doing that, but for now, we'll just continue with the main storyline, I think.
I am Mercedes. I lead the men of the Enlistment Corps. I've heard talk of the Arisen. They say you hold dominion over the pawns. I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself, but they are a clumsy lot. I cannot call them into this world as you do, though, nor make traveling companions of them.
I'm trying to, like, narrow down where her accent's from. Like, if she's French or not? She's definitely, like, European sounding.
What manner of magic lets you command them so? Well, it matters not. The dragon is come. I'll welcome any help, be it pawn, arisen, farmer, or fishwife. Make use of the encampment as you please. Are you in need of rest? As you will. Repose is the better part of readiness.
It's a good thing I just saved. Just it's because it seems there's only 2 of us in our party now, and I have to go against whatever this thing is. Okay, that's got 4. I thought that had 3 heads, but it's got 4 instead. Okay. Oh, it's a Hydra? That's one thing I can definitely say about this, like, they just throw you right into it. It's like, oh, here's another boss fight. Oh, wait, did it eat me? Oh no, it's trying to eat me, I think. Well, it's destroying the entire camp, that's one thing for certain. I think Squall might be having some issues trying to beat it, because he's taking some damage. I don't think how to go about this really. I think I kind of do this maneuver and just kind of stick to kind of stab and attack one head at a time. We'll see how that goes. Well, we're very slowly chipping away at its health, but it's surprisingly like it's not actually done too much damage to me or our party member, which is interesting. It's like the minute this dude showed up, I was like, oh, it's just gonna wipe his eye in one hit, but no, it seems to be going okay. I jumped right into its mouth by accident. Okay. But yeah, we're getting like half its health down, so. Although it's on the move again though. God, that is such a massive creature. Like just seeing the heads of it, I was like, oh yeah, that's big, but then seeing it actually like walk around, it's kind of creepy. Okay, well that doesn't do any damage to it, so we'll just focus on the head now. To smite the Hydra's neck. Okay. Let's see which head it is though. The barrel went in. So I'm guessing the middle one, but maybe? Or maybe it doesn't make a difference. Maybe we just keep dealing damage to it. Oh well, that's one of its heads though.
I am impressed.
Oh, be damned! This your handiwork? For true? Oh, what did the lack of an idol doing here anyway?
Ancient tales of the Arisen are well and good, friend. But make a gift of these heads to the Duke, and you might earn yourself a real title. Arisen. I see better now from whence the
So thank you for the follow-up. Prideless? Hello, welcome. I hope you're having a good day so far.
Good judgment, swift footwork. Impressive, truly. In any case, the Duke will want to know of this attack. I'd hoped to gather a larger force before leaving for the capital. But a Hydra's head and the Arisen who claimed it make up the difference amply. I cannot say what the pass may hold. You'll need your strength. It will be slow going with the cart. I dare say you'll have no trouble catching up. We'll meet at the Way Castle. Till then, I bid you rest well. 'Tis a long road ahead.
We were leveled up. We got quite a bit of gold from that.
Leave it to me.
Mercedes is taking the Hydra head to offer a tribute to the Duke. Okay. So that's our next main quest to do. Make for the Way Castle. Okay. Thinking also while I'm here, I should maybe see if we've got any new skills that I can maybe learn or unlock. So that's the training grounds. Actually, we'll go to the notice board area.
The encampment was a humble enough place before the attack. Now,
Okay, the notice board area is the other way, I think. Yeah, there it is. Slay 10 wolves, ward 2,500 gold. Successful completion of each earns a base reward of 1,000 gold and 750 experience.
Well met, sir.
The training grounds are used to instruct the men of the Corps in combat.
Did we unlock another quest also? No. Okay. So we did kind of make a start on that last time. So we've got 2 more Cyclopses to beat to get that quest out of the way. And then we've got 10 Wolves, which I feel like the 10 Wolves one, that'll just come in time, I feel like. Like, that's not going to be too difficult. I feel like we're definitely going to find all sorts of wolves and goblins on our road ahead. I do need to remember how you actually equip new skills and stuff. Because I remember they showed a tutorial for it, but I don't quite remember on how you do it. Like, I'm not sure if you have to go to the Rift to do it.
We can safeguard your belongings or aid in learning new skills.
That's it, okay. I want to learn new
Have your
skills,
pick.
yes.
Any you like. What will it be today?
Oh, we can learn new skills for Squall. Okay, so what does he have? Launches a bolt of magic that enhance an ally's weapon with darkness, holy light, thunder, ice, or fire. I mean, all of those sound pretty good. Invokes a magical seal which clears the following from those who enter. Poison, silence. I feel like we're going to need that. Especially if I'm going to be getting poisoned at any point in the game. So, we'll go that one. That deals ice damage. That, yeah, we'll buy the ice damage one. Thunder damage launches a bolt of magic that enhances an ally's weapon with thunder. We'll buy that. And we'll buy the fire one also, yeah. And also the ice one, because we've got enough points for it. Now I just need to equip skills I want on him now. Launches a bolt of magic, then enhances an ally's weapon with fire. I think we'll go with... I want to see what the ice does. Like, if ice is a good skill against enemies. If it slows them down and stuff. And then... we'll go with that one because it can cure status elements. And then we'll go with that one also, yeah. And we don't have any of those equipped right now.
What will it be today?
And then I need to learn a few skills. Half the stamina consumed when you lift objects or grapple hold opponents. Extends the limit of health. Yeah, we're definitely going to need that. Shield strike. Strikes a blow with the shield that causes light damage but forces the target to drop the guard. Symbol attack could be interesting move to learn. Unleashes a barrage of strikes using the shield. Launches allies into the air using the shield. Supporting technique for tandem moves. An advanced form of blink strike. Owned to travel greater distances before visiting a powerful blow upon foes. I mean, all these abilities are pretty good so far. So we'll change what skills we have for that. I think symbol attack will put there, shield strike will put on there, and then yeah, I think that's about right. Trying to see which one I want to replace out of these three skills. I think we'll change that one up. And yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah.
Have your pick. Any you like. Come again soon.
All skills are enabled as soon as they are learnt. Don't forget to enable skills and augments for your main pawn as well. Okay. Well, that's all done.
Within this tent sits a rift stone.
Then, okay, where do we need to go next? Let's see. So that's our destination. Oh no, our destination is all the way up there, actually.
That terrible creature. I saw it from my spot at the post. What was it? It's been dispatched then? Thank the Maker. Hold a moment. Is Kina not with you? She was said to lead the village in search of art for your wounds. I thought you accompanied her. These are dark times for a girl alone in the wilds. Any idea where she might be off to?
Well sturdy, this place. We'll need Kina's help for this. Let's ask at the village.
Let me talk to him before he leaves.
The Duke will stand at
Oh,
conditions.
oh no. Or do we just follow him? Maybe we just follow him? Let me check the map. Okay, yeah, it looks like we just follow him. Okay. If this ends up with us having another companion, that would be really good. Because I think in my mind, I'm thinking about
This safe is
our party setup being like one mage, two warriors, and then like one of the ranger classes maybe. So you've kind of got a good kind of middle ground of damage, healing, and long range attacks.
bide your time.
That's normally how I play it out in a lot of fantasy games anyway. Like I'll have like the tank of the party, the healer of the party, and the people who can deal like good damage. So I think if we can kind of do something along those lines for this playthrough, then should work okay. Because my own concern is if this game is going to have massive difficulty spikes at any point, i.e.
Perhaps Kina left
I
some
don't
food at
know.
her home. 'Tis your
That's one thing I'm a little wary about. If the game goes from like extremely easy to just extremely difficult out of nowhere.
Hold, Minnow. I'd have your ear a moment. It's been a full sun since last I saw Kina. She spoke of the Witchwood to find a cure for your wound. If she's gone there for true. I beg of you, find Kina and see her back safely, ere some ill befalls her.
I've learned what to do with this place.
Make for the Witchwood. Quest log updated, lost and found. So, let's see what that is on the map. I mean, we can give that quest a go, I think.
Judge from the name,
The
the Witchwood seems a threatening place.
Witchwood seems like a frightening place. Yes. I think Squall said it as perfect as I could have said it, that the place called Witchwood, it does sound like a bit of a scary place.
Built is a fair walk yet.
Okay, where is it on the map? That's the question. Oh boy, where is that? I don't even know if we can get up there yet. I'm not sure.
Strength in numbers, Arisen. Plants of all kinds grow at the tree's feet, like so many herded children. Careful! A goblin!
Where? Where? He said goblin, but I don't see it. Oh, there it is. I feel that's happened like 5 times now. We'll scream goblin, but I just don't see anything.
Who knows what lies in wait? Best proceed with caution. Careful! A goblin!
I mean, I don't mind fighting goblins if it gives us XP, so we can send all the goblins my way. That's also the new skill we learned, and it's pretty effective. So I'm glad we did actually decide to buy that.
Careful! A goblin!
Just trying to figure out on the map how we get to that next destination over there. Not quite sure. Unless you go... No, you won't go down this path, I don't think. You could maybe leave that for now. Maybe. And then continue with the other quest we were doing. Yeah, that was the quest I wanted to do. Because I'm sure in time we'll reach that, the area where we're supposed to go for the other quest.
The Duke would stand to commission some new roads.
Okay, so to proceed forward, do we go through here? Or do we just go around it?
There may be materials here. Perhaps we'll find altered use. Are you all right, Master?
We can also fill up the empty flasks that we bought earlier on. One pouch. For a second I thought that was an enemy. I was about to just strike him immediately and then realize, like, wait, that's human. Goblins don't walk that way.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Well, that's a bandit, I think. Because that did not sound like a friendly character. Yeah, okay, yeah, those are not on our side. There's quite a few of them. It's fine.
They're left exposed after a grand strike. Just wait.
I think we have a quest to do to kill bandits, so We made some progression on that.
We need but take this road north to find Grand Sword. I'll heal your wounds.
Yeah, he healed us great. Okay, let me check. Yeah, defeat 10 bandits, so we only need to defeat one more. So, and we killed 9 enemies in that area? That didn't feel like 9 enemies. Like, we cut through those really quickly. Oh, there's wolves here also.
They're a slippery target. They're nimble, watch your back! I'm coming to help! They're a slippery target.
I nearly hit the NPC by accident. Nearly. With the wolf dumped that door.
Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
There's even more wolves over here. There's 3 up there and there's... Oh, there's 4 actually. We'll get rid of these guys as quick as we can. We're all leveled up, which is good.
Think well before striking.
Hey, we got the wolf quest done. Yeah, I think that's all the enemies in this area, because that was quite a lot. There was like there was 4 to begin with, and then they just kept piling more and more enemies. But Squall didn't level up out of it, so it's a very good thing. I think we're pretty close to leveling up, possibly. Okay, let me check where we are. Abandoned storehouse. I didn't even see that on the map. I think I was probably too distracted with all the wolves we were dealing with. That's another quest we've done. So yeah, we're kind of getting through this quest pretty quickly actually.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Okay, I need to kind of get away from his attacks. But there we go. Did have me a little bit worried then because we were taking a lot of hits. I'm also trying to figure out how to use our shield. Oh, okay, that's how we do it. Okay. So that's our shield strike. Okay, I think Iron type heart is good for health right now. Actually, no, I'll heal up. So I'll use the apples we just picked up. Apple about to turn foul, consume it to recover a fair amount of health. Yeah, we need to eat that then. And then, let me check. So the abandoned storehouse was back here. So we'll see if that's got any good loot for us.
Are you all right, Master? What a large tree.
That one!
Armed rogue. The attacking
Oh, that's not our enemy. I think that's our enemy. Oh, okay, I kind of overreached that just a little bit. I was trying to aim for him and nearly fell off the cliff. There we go, we'll level it up. Perfect. Okay, he's in it. That's the thing, I was like, who's the enemy here over here? There's so many bodies on screen right now. Okay, nope, that's the wrong person. Killed one of our own. I think there's something up here. There's a few flowers we can pick up. Anything else? I was like, maybe there'll be a treasure chest or some loot, but no. Oh, there it is. The abandoned storehouse, it says it's down below? Ow. The higher you fall, the more damage you'll suffer. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Okay, so this is the abandoned storehouse then. Oh no, maybe we did explore here. Because this is where the wolves were, like, 10 minutes ago. Okay, let's see if there's anything over here. Okay, we can break that, but didn't have any loot for us. It was also really cool, like, we started off all the way back there. I always like that in games where you can see, like, from far distances, like, oh yeah, this is the beginning of my adventure, and now we're over here. Doesn't seem a lot of distance, but I feel like in the time that we've played, we've done quite a lot. Especially, like, if you're comparing our distance from this hill to that village over there. But, I don't know. I'm just a nerd for stuff like that, okay? the small attention to detail and small things, like, I pick up on small things like that. Okay, so I need to check which direction we're going in now. Let's pick up these leaves and flowers before I do anything else. And let's see. So, okay, so we just keep going forward. Shouldn't have any trouble following that.
We could be ambushed. Stay alert. Don't worry. I am here. Is a land rife with spots where useful materials may hide. Are you all right, Master?
I do like that Squall's like asking if we're okay like every 2 minutes.
A waterfall. Find the depth of the water, Arisen.
So I'm glad he pointed that out, because I nearly did fall off the edge then.
Wolves hunt in packs. Your men keep swinging blindly. Find an opening, then strike. They're nimble, watch your back. I'm coming to help.
Oh boy, I gotta get up quick, because I'm gonna get killed. Yeah, there's quite a few of them here.
Goes bang.
I'm being like really mindful not to fall off the edge like that. So can we?
Stop! No!
Oh no! Oh, wait. Okay, for a second then I thought it like he died. That was like that was panicky. I was like, we're not gonna lose Squall this early on in the game.
They're nimble, watch your back.
I was seeing if we could pick up a wolf and throw it off the cliff, but I mean, I know you can do that with
There, Master.
these ones.
Wolves.
Okay, let me see if I can pick him up. Can I pick you up? Oh no, he just fell. Wait, did he just? I think he fell, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to overstay my welcome here, because I feel like they're going to bring in more wolves. And we're going to have no defense ground whatsoever. So that's where we need to go, but how do I get up there? So I think I went the wrong path and should have just followed like the main road towards our objective instead of trailing off.
May hide. Please don't overdo it. The sea is closer than I'd imagined.
Okay, there we go. Now we're in the right path. I should also check my inventory and see if I should get rid of any stuff. Okay, well, we can get rid of that because that's completely rotten now, so get rid of that. Got more materials to work with. I don't think we've got any new items for him, no.
The stone makes an incredibly effective wall. Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Sword.
I trust you rested well, given the hour. The Arisen arose late this day, eh? We make for the capital, men. Like as not, the cart will draw beasts along the way. Stay vigilant. Keep close, Arisen. The Duke will have no use for you dead.
I feel more familiar with this quest now.
I do see a wrist on there, so Can we activate that? Yeah, we can. Okay. I was a little bit worried we couldn't activate the Riftstone before doing the rest of that quest. Well, that's the mage character. That's a warrior. I do want to bring another warrior with us. Just depends on the level, really. See, level 32, level 96, level 23. Even level 23 is pretty overpowered for our playthrough right now. See, I want to see if we can actually summon them this time now. If it's possible. Oh, that's the one we summoned. Okay.
Yes, Arisen.
So we can enlist them. You enter a covenant with this pawn, proceed. Yeah, sure.
I am honored to travel with you.
Also, the name's T. I had, for a name like that, I had to go with it. I'm like, it's not a warrior name, but it's a pretty good name, though. Consult the history in the pause menu to view a record of all the pawns you've employed. Okay, so now... I think I've done it right? So, hopefully, if I've done it correctly, there'll be 3 of us in a party now. So we've got 2 warriors and 1 mage. Yep, there we go, it worked.
Let us go.
Okay, so let me see what equipment they've got then. Trusty sword and iron shield. They've also, oh yeah, they've got the most health of our entire party. Because they've got 857, and we've got 757. Also, their strength's really good. 219. Defenses, yeah, overall they're like pretty much the main tank of our party right now. So it's cool that there's 3 of us there.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps?
Also the high difference between Squall and T. That's quite a high difference right there. I'm also just expecting the Hydra head to just come back alive again. It's the way it's just staring at us.
Goblins come.
Even goblins can be a threat. And they walk the roads openly of late. Take no chances, men. Cut them down on sight.
We have triumphed.
What's that?
This pass is a nest for every manner of foul beast, Sir Arisen. No man can say from where they will strike. Pray be
Stay in the
careful.
court side. Grand Sorin stands
They
beyond
come
this
from
ring.
above. Ready
Watch
yourselves.
both ground and sky for threats.
Their song is fell magic. Harpies will snatch you and fly.
157 XP for one of those? Okay,
Provoke it.
not bad. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Especially because I think this is the first time we've encountered these enemies. There's still one left over there. There we go. Just wait. I don't know a good strategy for how you defeat harpies. I'm just waiting until they land, and then once on the ground, just swipe in as much as possible. But they didn't give us any trouble, so it's not too bad.
Watch your head.
I do want to grab this though, because I think this... We might need an explosive barrel.
There, Master! Harpies! Beware the harpies!
Oh boy, nearly got the edge. I love doing that move, but sometimes I am just putting myself in danger.
Help me! Stay vigilant. There's yet a ways to go. Strike it when it aligns! Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Good, perhaps.
Provoke it!
Check if there's any loot over here, or any items that the harpies might have dropped. Because I know they dropped a few feathers a few minutes ago. Also, that's a nice view right there.
There, Master! Wolves! Never forget.
Grab this barrel. There we go. Okay, never mind. Squall did it for us. I was gonna throw the barrel, but
Please! Did it!
I'll heal your wounds.
Keep watch for falling rocks on the path ahead, Captain.
There, Master! Harpies! Strike it when it aligns! Slay them before they can use their voice!
We cannot allow it flight.
we've got one more. Okay, it landed. There we go. I also need to look up what the rift fragments are. I'm not quite sure what they are yet. Like, I imagine that would go in our inventory, but I've not seen them yet. Whenever we have gone in the inventory menu. Like, I don't know if the rift has its own currency in the game, or if it's like XP connected to the rift in the game. I don't know.
We may find aught of use in the cottage ahead. The path diverges. Armed rogues!
Using a lantern will hold darkness at bay. Press the back button to open the inventory.
Well before striking. We attack in quick succession.
Counter after they strike!
Behind us! Stand clear!
Do not get trapped.
Harpies are there with them. We've also got these. Oh no, the harpies are like drowning in there. Okay, let me double check this little cabin area quick, and then we'll get a torch ready.
They're left exposed
They
after a
attack in
grand
quick
strike.
succession.
Can I... Oh, I thought I could, like, pick that up, but no. Okay, rotten egg. Okay, we'll get rid of that, we don't need it. Consume it to recover a bit of health and stamina. Yeah, we'll use it. And see if there's any other items I can get rid of. Consume it to recover a fair amount of stamina. We'll use that. And we'll use that. And then... Lantern... There we go.
I shall restore your health.
And I went to find where the cat... Oh, the cart's all the way back there. Okay. So I need to run all the way back there as quick as we can.
Don't worry, I am here. Keep an eye turned to the shadows. Woman?
There, Master! Wolves!
That was a big harpy. Either that or like the way it just showed up randomly.
Is it the serpent's blood that you I cannot turn back. Stand strong.
They're nimble, watch your back!
No interruptions. Lure them down and strike!
Beware when the creature dives!
Beware the harpy's voice!
Still waiting for that last harpy
They
to
hold the
land.
advantage!
Wait, did it land? Oh, no. No, it's still there.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Here we go.
Before they can use their voice!
Keep right low! Our steel will serve well!
I fear I've naught to say, Arisen.
This treacherously steep.
Let me see if I can put any more oil in our lantern right now, because I think it's about to go out. You could fuel lantern had you the materials. Ah, okay. You can't do that just yet. Did I pick up any new loot while we were here?
What's...
Let me check equipment. We did. So that gets our stamina up by 30 extra points. So we'll equip that. And did I pick up anything else? Magic defenses go up and overall defenses go up, so we'll equip that. Our piercing resistance goes down by 1%, but it's the trade-off's totally worth it for that though. And then, well, that's a boost to everything, so we'll also equip that.
Sort of place is Grand Sword. I am eager to see it.
Goblin!
The creatures come! Cut them down, men!
We must take care the past does not come to pass.
That's a lot of goblins. And I just used all the fire things on them, so.
Arisen, end it!
Arisen Firebolt!
I got a score was aiming for the goblin, but he nearly took the bull thing down with him. I think it's a bull anyway. I'm not sure what type of animal that is. A bull?
We're not far
Maybe?
now, men!
It's not a goat.
Keep marching!
This is the final way castle before Grand Sorin. This place must have seen a ferocious battle.
This path runs the canyon floor. You'll need to stay wary.
Okay, I'll stick with the cart, because I'm just kind of trailing off in my own direction, which I shouldn't be doing.
Master,
I just wanted to get off the beaten path, really, to see if there was any loot that we could find.
This far safely.
Goblin!
Stay vigilant till we're in Grand Soren's gates, men.
So I should heal up T while I'm here. That's gonna be weird saying that, like, all the time through this playthrough, but because I noticed our companion's a tiny bit low on health. So let me see if I've got anything I can give them. Consume it to recover a fair amount of health. Yeah, we'll give that to T. Squall's got full health, and we're only missing 4 points of HP, so we're good for now.
canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded.
Firebolt!
We have triumphed.
Hit it! Goblin!
Man, Squall's fire attack is it's pretty overpowered. definitely got to be equipped with that skill because he's
Grand Soren is in sight.
depleting the enemy's
We are
health
nearly
bars.
there, men. Now march.
We have triumphed. Keep an eye turned to the shadows. The capital is in sight.
Get him!
Armed bandits arisen. We've near arrived.
They're left exposed after a grand stroke.
Oh, there it is. I was like, where? I can hear the bandits, I just can't see them.
Counter after they strike.
Oh man, I don't know what he did, but Rue was up in the air.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
All out of here!
Find an opening, then strike.
I drew an empty flask, you might find it here. Wait, did someone just shoot an arrow at me? What the fuck?
Armed bandits arisen.
I swear to saw. Okay, that was weird. Like the bandit threw a launch an arrow at us, but it like bounced off us.
Certainly no pawn.
I need to go back and like re-see that again. That was weird. It looked like the arrow just like hit us at the back of the head and then shot up in the air. Okay, that was interesting. Because I was reading what this was saying, but it was just the empty flask prompt because we don't have any flasks at the moment. Oh, that's that. You're not human. You're an undead thing.
Tis certainly no pawn.
Zombie maybe? That just doesn't bode, this doesn't bode well if there's like zombie-looking creatures out here and the castle is right in front of us.
Strength in numbers arisen. A good start to any task is talking with others. Let's begin with that. Best we brought cures for various ailments. They may save our lives.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. Grand Soren, capital of Francis. Shall we enter Arisen?
Okay, well we still need to wait for the cart to get over here, but and that was a long journey. That was a really long journey. We met a few interesting new enemies. We met the harpies, a lot of goblins, and then there was like just two undead people just chilling right at the entrance. So, but we got a lot of XP out of it. We got a lot of gold. So, you know, it was a lengthy journey, but it was definitely worth it. So. And also, all our characters lived, like, nobody died during that, so... Yeah, I'd say that it was successful.
Well done, men. A Hydra's head is a fine prize. His Grace will be pleased with the cause work. Walk proud through these streets, men. We are heroes to the people of Grand Soren.
Good. Rest up, men.
This way leads on.
I'll make for the castle directly to offer my report to His Grace. I'll have word sent for you, friend. Pray, sojourn in the capital a while.
To the castle mains! Step lively!
Fortune smiles upon me. Well met, Sir Arisen. I am called Mason, if it please you. Now you're come to the capital a conquering hero, you'll be needing aught to do, eh? My word to you, begin with the pawns. Inquire about them here in Grand Soren. Their kind's woven tight into the fate of the Arisen. If you know your destiny, know them.
I've learned what to do in this place.
The items you received have been distributed to you, your main pawn and item storage. There we go. Level 13. Got a lot of XP out of it. There's plenty of information on the dragon to be found in Grand Soren. Take on some quests and explore the city. How big of a city is this though? Oh. Okay, that's... Man, that's a massive city. Like, for a hub world, that's... I feel like this is one of the biggest, like, cities I've seen in a game in a long time. Yeah, we're gonna have plenty to do here, then. So, I don't even know where to start in this area, first of all. I guess... Well, the first thing I could do is... see if we got any new equipment. Magic defenses go up by 1, and defenses go up by 1. No, we don't. Okay, we don't need that then. Did we get any new equipment for anyone else? His defenses go up by 1, and his magic defenses go up by 2. Nah, we can leave that for now. And then I don't think we got anything. I do want to. I don't know if I want to change her outfit or not. Her outfit is interesting. I mean, it's named the set of Queen's clothing. I mean, it kind of works because like T's voice, kind of has that royal-esque tone to it, I guess. But I don't know. It's an interesting outfit. I'll say that much.
There's a woman called Sarah who may know some.
Armorers trade in a wide variety of weapons and defensive equipment.
There's a woman called Sarah who may
Okay,
know
so that's the only piece of advice she's going to give us.
First time in the capital? Best find lodging first. The inn's a grand source of news as well, what with folk coming in from all Grances. There's a fine place just inside the city gates. Just look for the sign.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to need directions in this place. 'Cause man, I feel like we're going to be here for a long time.
Ah, say friend, have you chanced upon a strange old man of late? Shady mean, queer mumblings. They call him the Elysian, a name I hear far too oft these days. Well, keep the man in mind. I've business with him myself.
So that's the note. Okay, so we've got a notice board. So I need to find the notice board first of all. The inn serves as a guild for local adventurers. Speak with the innkeep to recover health, learn skills, and manage stored items. Additionally, once you've grown enough as Arisen, you will be able to change vocations here.
Are you the Arisen the men of the core speak of? You've a plainer air than I'd expected. Ah, forgive me. I spoke poorly. I simply imagined the sort of figure pulled right from legend. Pray, allow me to begin anew. I am Asalam, and this is my inn, though we deal in a number of trades here. I hope this is the first of many visits, sir. I am at your service. Oh, you wish to learn of the Pawn Legion? Then the shortest path to the answers you seek leads west from here. There you'll find Grand Soren's Bond Guild. It is a gathering place for their kind. Just tell the sentries you have business with the guild. They'll let you past. Have your pick, any you like.
Learn our set skills. See if we've got any new skills to learn. An advanced form of broad cut that allows the user to fall back in the direction of choosing while cutting a broad swath with the weapon. Advanced form of Skyward Lash. Okay, advanced form of Skyward Lash looses and lengthy onslaught of slashes well suited to bringing flying foes to ground. We're gonna need that. If we're gonna find more harpies, we're definitely gonna need it. And then Squall's learnt a few new skills he can unlock. Evokes a magic aura around the user that silences foes who enter. And that can blind foes who enter. Both of those sound pretty good. So we could go... I'm kind of thinking the blind skill might be a bit better. So we'll buy the blaring skill. And he unlocked some more augments. Increases the duration of magic effects. Reduces damage sustained from magic attacks. That's going to be helpful. Amplifies your magic when you stand at death's door. So if he's extremely low in health, he'll do more damage. For now, I'll not buy that. Because I know it's only worth 700, but with Squall, he hasn't been at death's door at all. Like, his health has been really good so far. Change your enabled skills. Yes. Okay, let's see. Extends the limit of your health. Oh, I need to actually go back and equip all those. Oh, okay, not bad. So I thought if you just learnt the skill and bought the skill, then it would just equip automatically, but no.
What will it be today? Have your pick, any you like. Come again soon.
I've learned what to do on this quest. This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
Well, hello.
So that's the inn. Oh yeah, I need to find the notice board. Oh, it's her again, who we met
How good to
ages
see
ago.
you again. You remember me, yes? Madeline? You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
I do want to see if she's got any new weapons for us and new equipment. Also, bless me, excuse me. So we can't... Well, we can buy those two items, but they don't really do much for us. So, no point buying them just yet. That puts our defense up by 1 point, so can leave that alone. Magic defenses go up by 3 points, and defense just goes up by 1. See if there's anything here that Squall might be better using. Defenses go up by 9 points, magic defenses go up by 10. So that could be good. So we could buy that for him. And then, what else? Okay, so doesn't have any bows. Actually, let me check. Is there any bows for him? His magic goes up by 44 points, but his strength goes down by 2. That also adds more magic, but his defenses take a massive dip, actually, so I don't think we need to buy that right now. That could also be pretty good. Magic defenses go up, so we can buy that for him. Okay, yeah, we'll buy all these for Squall and then equip all these for him. Okay, so that Squall leveled up a bit more, and then... Oh yeah, I didn't even buy any of these, did we? No. Okay, I'll look more into that in a second. We'll buy... Yeah, we'll buy these items. I want to see if we can actually change her outfit. I mean, not like that, because that's going to lower all her defenses. It looks like you can't actually change the outfit. No. Magic defense goes up by 3 points, and that goes up by 1, so we don't need to buy those.
Naught but the finest wares here.
And then I'll sell the items that we don't need anymore. And then we'll do the same for Squall also. So we'll just get rid of it, pretty much everything that we have no use for.
You'll find naught but the finest wares here.
And then Dose of Strength. A unique medical concoction that restores 1 strength to normal. 1's defense to normal, magic to normal. Oh, we'll buy 1 each of those. And then, what else can we buy? Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah.
Naught but the finest.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Oh, there's the notice board. It was right in front of us the entire time. You've 1 chance to boost a companion's affinity by escorting them safely to their destination. Earn a base reward of 5,000 gold and 3,000 experience. So it's an escort quest. Okay, and what does it actually involve though? That's the thing. So we just have to escort someone. Okay, and now we need to find where they are though. Oh, is it him where it's going? It looks that way, yeah. Okay, so how far do we need to take him, though? Is it just not going to tell me how far we need to go? Region the Great Wall Encampment. The Great Wall Encampment is... one of these? Well, that's the encampment. That's a mountain cottage. Oh, it's all the way over there. I don't know where that is, though. So that is, like, pretty far away. I mean, I'll give it a go. See, like, how long this takes us.
With Grand Soren as a base, we ought to be able to travel even further. Master! Castle walls? The ruins of such?
And I also do want to explore this place quite a bit before we continue the main story. So this will give me a good chance to properly get to know this location better. Oh boy, I'm taking quite a bit of damage, so let me heal up. I think that would be a good idea. Oh, and I died. Well... am I... oh no, I'm dead. Okay. I was thinking, like, maybe if we died, our companion would try and get us back up, but nope. Mm-mm.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Okay, so I don't have to do too much now. I mean, I don't know, like, I do want to explore this area, but I think...
It's not the last we'll call upon this Warren.
It might take me a while to properly get this guy to where he needs to go. Seeing as it is, like, really far out.
I've been at my wandering a year now. Seems something,
So we could cancel that quest for now. Because if I cancel it, it's still... yeah, it's still going to be there. I think the next kind of thing that I do want to figure out is just to kind of find better weapons, I think.
Seems you're at the center of the story, isn't it? Or perhaps it's you that's spinning the rest of us about.
They say the Pawn Guild lies in the craftsman's quarters.
Mind the guards on watch, Master.
Well, they just mentioned a craftsman's quarters, so we do have materials, so I'm kind of wondering if we can upgrade any of our equipment that we have right now. Because that is one thing I'm sure that I haven't done in the game yet, is craft better weapons. Okay, so I don't think there's anything down there for us, so we'll go this side maybe? Pawn start is going to be determined by its icons. Okay, so you've already read that prompt.
Yes, Arisen.
Oh, we can enlist this dude? I mean, he's level 13. He seems like a warrior, though, and we already have 2 in our party right now.
Yes,
We can add him to favorites. I'm still glad we grabbed onto that ledge. I feel like I've been doing that so many times today. I've just been falling off like edges and jumping off like heights that I really shouldn't be jumping off.
Who among you has seen the dragon?
You seem the type unlike to judge a man by his mien alone. I would ask you a favor, sir, if it please you. A wise choice. I warrant you'll be eager to hear what I have to say. I have long searched for a certain tome. Salomet's Grimoire. 'Tis said its pages hold the power to grant the reader command of grand arcane magics. The book itself is ensorcelled, you see. Even a novice is as a grand wizard with that grimoire in hand. I would ask you to seek it out and bring it to me, sir. Recompense? Pray, let us speak of such things once you have found the book.
No doubt you were filled with fear and awe.
It wants us to find a book which has magic skills enlisted. And we're back to where we began again, in this place. So that's the Fountain Square. So notice board in... That's the knowledge chair. And there's... Like, I think we were around here, I think. So I kind of want to go in this direction, I think.
Let's make for the pawn again. It's on the west side of Grand Sword. Seems the west gate's open.
We don't deal in the like of grimoires here. We're in honest business. Those magic tomes are oft forgeries, else stolen property. Oi, there's a notion. Why not ask a thief? They're more like to have it than honest folk like me, I'll warrant you. Take all the time you like.
Oh, they have a lantern for sale, so we'll buy that. We'll buy a few empty flasks. I think we'll buy... Yeah, we'll buy 4. Flasks of water we're good for. Oil. We'll buy one of those. And then, how much health items do we have? Consume it to recur a fair amount of health and stamina. We'll buy 4 of those. Consume to drive off the urge to sleep. We'll buy 2 of those maybe. A lot of these items are going to give to our companions though, because I know our weight limit is on the heavier side.
Take all the time you like. Do come again.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
Explore the Thieves' Den, so that's another quest we can do. do want to give some of these items to Squall though, because Squall's very light and he's very light. Weight limit's really heavy though, so I'll give this to... I don't think it matters who I give it to actually, because I just need to make more space in our inventory.
Remember to both buy and
See if there's actually any items that I can throw away. Moldy berry. Get rid of those then. Moldy carrot. I guess I can just throw the carrots away. Also seen what items we have which are really heavy that I can get rid of.
sell items regularly.
I recall the Pawn Guild being...
State your business. The Pawn Guild, is it? All right. Through here and to the left. Just don't make a nuisance of yourself, eh?
Okay, let me have a look at the map to see where we're going. Okay, so that's our objective. So if I go... Yeah, if I go where T's going, I think that's the right way. And now we're in the craftsman quarters.
I suppose the merchants have need of open space to ply their trades. If we want
For a second I thought that was our character, because they were in the same outfit. Which, like, that honestly confused me for a second. I was like, why is it two of our character?
The smithy, I should think.
Merciful Maker, please, please no. Sir, I know it is not a matter fit to thrust upon a passing stranger, but please, I ask only that you listen a while. Just a short while. Thank you, sir. This child is my son. Was my son. His heart stopped not a few hours past. Always weak, his sweet heart, since he was but a babe. I had long known he would not live long. But to see it, to watch him slip from my grasp, I am left with naught but rage at my impotence. Fain to try any means that I might to bring him back, I look to magic, even curses, anything to bring him back to me. I know it for madness, but still Here, pray, accept these, sir. The first of those stones I bought from a merchant my son and I passed in our travels. He spoke of a powerful magic within it. Gather rocks such as this together, he said, and even the dead shall wake. Not that I am one to blindly believe in such tales, mind. Yet still, I thought there no harm in trying. And so I searched. But by the time I found a second, the whole pursuit rang hollow. 'Tis a vain hope to seek immortality in such trinkets, I know. I felt a fool for having e'er believed it.
Wake stones are miraculous items that can bring your character, pawn, allies, or others back to life. So, resurrection stones in. Treasure each wake stone for the fragments required to form are quite rare, and each stone can only be used once. Gather enough wake stone shards and they will automatically assemble to form a complete stone. Deliver a wake stone. Okay, so we need to deliver a wake stone.
In my search,
I've come to learn that my son's condition grew worse. Some claim the stones came from beyond. Another says this, if that is true, but perhaps no.
So quiet.
Okay, so we can't go that way. We talk to you.
Greetings, traveler. Whence are you come?
Okay, that's it. That's the only piece of dialogue we're getting from them. So the craftsman's house is there, smithy's over there. There's no one here, so I guess for now, let me see what's going on in this building.
So this is the Pawn Guild.
There's also another notice board. Defeat 20 snow harpies. Defeat 44 undead. Defeat 36 skeletons. Defeat 2 ogres. Slay 45 rabbits. We'll accept... I think we'll accept all of these. Yeah.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
Welcome, Arisen. We have awaited your coming. This pawn is called Barnaby. I tend to the affairs of the Pawn Guild. The guild serves as a place of rest for pawns, and as the gate to the Everfall. The Everfall lies beneath Gran Soren. 'Tis a place of great importance to our kind. But for now, let us rejoice in the coming of the Arisen, the light that guides the Legion.
I've learned what to do in this quest.
It grieves me to burden you, weary from the road as you must be, but I fear trouble brews. I would beg your assistance in this matter, Arisen, if it please you. You have my thanks. Beyond lies the Everfall, an ancient place that sleeps beneath Gran Soren's stones. We pawns have long served as keepers of the entrance to this place. But since the dragon's coming, a strange aura has filled the Everfall. A presence. If it be some omen of evil to come, we cannot allow it to go unchecked. I ask that you seek out the cause of the change, or some proof of what's happened. The Everfall is a place unique unto itself. This is not a simple task, nor a favor I ask lightly, which is why I ask you, Arisen. Please, lend us your aid.
Yeah, before we do that, let me go to the Riftstone and see if we can bring another companion with us. So I want to bring someone who... Let me see. Who do I want to bring with us? So I want to bring the Strider class with us. So we've got a fighter. Yeah, 2 fighters, 2... No, yeah, 2 fighters, 1 mage, and a Strider. Reduce search conditions and We can have a ranger or a strider. I don't know what the difference is. I'm not too sure. I think maybe we'll bring a male character with us, so we've got like 2 males, 2 females. If it'll summon them in, that is. I'm not sure if it will. We do have our favorites list, so I think we do anyway. Friends, no, that's not it. Past summons. Okay, actually we'll exit for now, yeah.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone.
The Everfall is known to all. Fewer still. Perhaps they...
Okay, so we need to go to this place. Let me check out Objective. So that's all our side stuff that we can do. Explore the Thieves' Den. Grimoire stored somewhat in the... Actually, we could try... Okay, let me see where this is on the map. So we've gone to quests, go on to view on map. That's all it's saying where it is. That's where it is? I mean, that is quite a bit of a walk away. It'd be good if we could fast travel over there, maybe? See if that's possible. So I don't see a way of fast traveling over there just yet. But I know we've definitely explored there because that's where the wolves were earlier on. So we can definitely go back there at some point. But I think for now we'll do Turn a Wakestone. We'll need to do the Wakestone thing also. But that's not going to tell me where that is just yet, I don't think. So I think for now we'll do the main quest. Barnaby begs you to explore the Everfall. Explore a ruin beneath Grand Soren. He claims a new presence and has claimed the Abyss. So yeah, we'll work on this one then.
This is the Everfall. None would believe Grand Soren held such a place beneath it. It's strange. This place feels somehow familiar.
Just make me... What's that? If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
Well, that's not a good sign, seeing as we've got spiders to deal with.
Be sure we carry an ample store of oil.
So I want to take a wild guess and say there's going to be some sort of spider boss down here. Because already, the second we enter an area and there's spiders, it's not a good sign. No. It's a good thing I'm also over my slight phobia of spiders. I managed to get over that a few months ago, so... But, I mean, if a giant spider lands in this game in front of us, yeah, that's a different situation all on its own. Also, hi Nate, hello. How am I liking the game so far? It's going well. Definitely liking it. Still trying to get used to a few of the mechanics in game. There's still a few things that I'm still figuring out as we get along. But yeah, so far it's been a good time. Yeah, it's also really nice to see you. Hope you're doing well, my guy. But yeah, no, it's been a really good time. Yeah, we got done with facing one of the Hydra bosses earlier on. We didn't like beat the Hydra. We just cut one of its heads off, and then we had to deliver it at this like big city place. And now we're in this area. So yeah, I'm kind of I would say I'm following the story pretty well. Like the story's not too complicated. I think it's just some of the game mechanics that there's just a few game mechanics that I'm still trying to figure out. Also, hi, hello, Star, hello. It's also nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Also, thank you for the gift sub, Star, to Nate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That also nearly made me jump, I'm not gonna lie, with the sound notification. But no, thank you. It really helps out. Okay, we've leveled up. I want to see... Okay, does our character... or one of our characters level up with us? Because we're level 14. Squall's level 13. And T's level 11. So, I don't think T's leveling up. Which is weird, because T has 857 HP. Which is second highest, so... I don't know, that's kind of weird. So at some point, I might need to... Let me get rid of this skeleton. I want to pick him up again. Get over here.
We have triumphed.
So I think at some point we might have to take T out of our party and change them up with someone else. Because they're for some reason just not leveling up with us. So I think it's one of those... Yeah, I think it's one of those game mechanics that I still need to properly figure out, I think. We should have a character named T and a character named Biscuits. Yes, definitely. Also, while I'm here, let me check our inventory, because I know I'm carrying a lot of items. I know some of these items I don't even have to have anymore. Okay, we'll give the nuts to... I don't know, someone in our team. Why are you not surprised if someone named my party called T? Because when we were looking at the Riftstones, that's the first character that showed up. The name was T, and I had to go with it. I had to. It works. We gotta name a character Papa Maze. There's a lot of characters I want to name in this game, to be honest. To be clear, yes. What is that? Consume it to recover a bit of stamina. Okay, we can give this item to Squall because I don't need it. And what else? I feel like some of these items I can just drop and not use at all. Because we need the space right now. It's a small nut. We'll give a small nut to Squall. Also, you can take that out of context. That's perfectly okay. And we'll also give one to T. So their health goes up. And then what else? Do I need to maybe pickaxe? We'll keep hold of the pickaxe for now, I think. And then materials. I should have actually, when we were at the inn, I should have put all the materials into the inn inventory. So now I have to carry all this with me. Let's see. Well, the wolf pelts I don't need. Small fangs I don't need right now. Goblin horns I don't need. We can probably give all this away, actually. I don't think I need any of it. Okay, we made a bit of space, so...
It'll be easier going searching this area now.
Small nuts are Squall's favourite. Everyone knows that. Hey, leave Squall alone. Squall's our healer. Squall's our... I guess the tank of our party, to be honest. And he's definitely the tallest. It's extremely tall. Man, I didn't know what to call him. So, like, I was thinking of, when we got Squall early on in the game, I was just thinking of Final Fantasy character names. And I didn't want to call him Cloud. So I was like, let me think, does Squall work? I'm like, yeah, Squall works for a fantasy setting. Also, I'm going to need my lantern for this place. Is this Dragon's Dogma where they got Griffith and Guts armor? I don't know, Star. Surprisingly, though, when we were looking at companions in the game, on the online mode, there was a character called Griffith. And I automatically thought of you, Star, when I saw him. Or them. But we didn't bring them with us, unfortunately. My bad. Let me... Okay, where's my torch? There it is. Wait, did I quit my torch or did it not do it yet? There we go. In the PS3 version, they had Berserk armor. That's cool. Okay, let's pick up the bones. Okay, so we're not doing too bad. I do like there's quite a lot of horde of enemies. Nothing too overwhelming. I'm also going to point out, for how old this game is, the AI is, like, really good. Like, surprisingly way better than it should be, the AI. It's... I was saying this earlier on, Nate, but, like, the amount of really good attention to detail that I've noticed in this so far. It's, I don't know, I feel like you don't really see that often nowadays.
Advance slowly with visibility.
And now I can see why you wanted a sequel so bad, to be honest. And I see why people want a sequel. Like, especially because, I didn't know anything about this going into this game. Like, all I knew was it was dark fantasy, there was dragons, and that was it. That's all I knew. But I can see why people love it so much.
This place hides something.
I do wonder if they will ever actually do a sequel, because I think, like, I remember there was rumors about it. But I think no, considering like how well crafted this is, the sequel would be, it'd be interesting to see where they would go with it. Okay, I think that's everyone. So let me check, where are we going on the map? Because we... Okay, so we came from that direction. Go on the map. Yeah, so... So we started off over here, went over there. So I guess just keep going... Oh, whoa, really? That's a lot of enemies. I'm not taking a lot of damage, so I think Squall might be able to help us here. Get this guy out of here. Is that all of them? Yeah, I think so. Maze and I are still salty about Dragon's Dogma Online is only in Japan. I didn't even know there was a Dragon's Dogma Online. And now I think I definitely want to look it up after this. I mean, you could always just move to Japan, mate. You could do that. I do want to kick this guy off the edge, but I need to wait till he gets back up. There we go. It took a few attempts, but he finally fell. That is true though, yeah, you would have to translate the game if you did play it, which would be... God, that would be a headache, just even thinking about that. No. No, no, no. I don't know, maybe one day, you know, there's always going to be hope that they would... I would hope transport it over to not just being exclusive to Japan. Because, like, I do feel like there is interest in the Dragon's Dogma series. Or there has to be interest, because, I mean, there's a Netflix show, so... I imagine, you know, people want there to be more to the series. Even if it's... even if it's not a direct sequel, you gotta do something with that IP. That's the thing. Like, it's always baffling when you see game companies who have really good IPs, but they just don't do anything with them at all. Like, I know Capcom's done that in the past. They're getting better at it, though. They're not as bad about it. And of course the Metal Gear IP, which I wish someone would do something with that and get it out of hell. And the Silent Hill IP also. But yeah, I don't know. It's just baffling to me when there's like legendary game franchises and nobody does anything with it. I don't know. I just don't understand it. Also, is that an ogre? That's... I don't know what you are. You a werewolf? I was gonna say, that's not an ogre. I mean, whatever this enemy is, Oh, okay. It's charging right at me. Okay, before we do anything, I gotta actually prepare myself for this. Because I've never fought this enemy before. Oh, the Wegstone Shard, so we need one more. A fragment installed with arcane magic. Gather 3 together if you would restore the dead to life. So we need one more for that. No, I'm on the wrong page. I need to go on to... That's the page I wanted. Okay, all these we can give to Squall, because I don't need them. I've rusted plate, equipment retrieved from an undead warrior, used in the crafting of weapons and armor. We'll also give that away. And our stamina's really low, so our health's not too bad, but I will heal up. We need a stamina item. Consume it to recover stamina. There we go. And then let me heal up the rest of our party. But did he just pick up one of our party members? He is picking up one of our party members. Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing with Squall? This enemy, I don't know what it is, but it's got a mind of its own. You know, I don't know what he's doing. What an interesting enemy we have here. Just because I don't know what his attack patterns are, but he's a little bit clumsy, so that's good for us. I mean, there's also, we've got the advantage because there's 3 of us and 1 of him, so... I think if Squall keeps doing bio attacks on him... Okay, that didn't work. I was not expecting that at all.
This single lever controls
He
all
threw us off the map completely. Okay, I think I might need to rethink a strategy for him, maybe. Because, damn, that was something that I was not expecting that at all. I do love that attention to detail though. Like, it will just throw you around. Like that is, it's yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of a little bit like unsure what to do with that enemy, I think. Because the skeletons aren't a problem, but that enemy is, I don't know what his weakness would be. Just don't get hit. I'll try my best. I'll try my best, buddy.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Because I think fire was doing good against him,
This dank place when we move on.
but I'm not too sure on how else you would go about that enemy encounter.
It does not seem
Okay, we'll pick these items up. Let me see if I can change walls so we can maybe give everyone fire damage at the start of battle. I'm not sure if that would be on how you would go about doing that. Because I know you can give him skills to learn. So would it be under equipment maybe? Because it wouldn't be under... I'm trying to think how to go about this. What I could do... Okay, how far am I in this direction? We could go all the way back up. Change our battle tactics so he spawns fire on everyone in our party. And then go about that encounter.
Master!
Yeah? Did T want something for us, innit?
lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen side.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
Combat needn't be grueling, Arisen. If the party needs adjusting, adjust it.
That's what I want to do, Squad. I want to adjust the party.
Mankind grows better able to serve the more we
But I feel like I have to go all the way back to do it. Maybe. We could also maybe get rid of T and swap to a new character. T wants a couple of Chihiro's T. Everyone wants Chihiro's T. That's why I have a Chihiro T emote. Duh. Of course you went with your character being called Lady Nate, of course.
So, this is the Everfall.
Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll swap out our party. And then kind of see how that turns out, I think. Okay, that's the knowledge chair. So we go to over here. Yeah, I think we'll get rid of T for now. Yeah. So level 14, yeah. Seems about right. And trying to find someone who's got a good name. Someone just called the character evil. Evil? Okay. Well, first we'll actually change to a different class. So, Ranger and Strider we can take out. Actually, no, I'll keep Strider and Ranger. I'll keep on. Mage and Sorcerer. I don't know actually, because I could do. I could bring a Sorcerer with us, maybe. Morgana. I mean, I do like the name Morgana, so we could bring them with us. I'm not bringing someone called Han Solo with us. No, no, definitely not. For many reasons, no. There's someone called Guts. Okay, can we actually bring Guts with us though? Because if we can summon Guts, I'm bringing them, just for the name. Sorcerers have very powerful offensive spells. So you would recommend Sorcerer, maybe? Because I was going to say, we can't get Guts with us. Oh no, there's Guts. There he is. And it actually looks like him. Kind of. It actually kind of looks like him.
Yes, Arisen.
Add to favorites. Yeah, we'll listen to him. Yeah.
I am honored to travel with you.
Yo, whoever like designed that, like, did a really good job of them.
Is everything in order, Master?
Okay, we'll add T to our favorites.
Is everything in order, Master?
We'll release them though. We'll give them an apple. Yeah, why not?
Next time, I'll work. May our paths.
Alright, see you later, T. Okay, so we've got. I think we should be good now. Yeah. I was gonna say, Nate, you would recommend bringing sorcerers with us, like for future encounters. I mean, if I exit the rift, I think we've done this right.
So this is the Pawn Guild.
Even the Legion does not know how the Everfall came to, but 'tis a power.
Doesn't hurt to have more magic. That's true. That is true. Yeah. Because Squall's been doing pretty good. He's good at healing. His damage is pretty good all around. So we'll see how this party formation works out. Also, what equipment is Guts? What's he got? His strength's 308. But his HP is only 877. But we'll bring him with us, see how he gets on. Alright. So let's try this again.
So, this is the Everfall. None would believe Grand Soren held such a place beneath it.
Don't worry.
I am here.
Please don't overdo it.
I do like the voice for Guts also in our party. It suits him. It suits his appearance really well. I'm also so used to how Squall's voice sounds because it sounds off, but it sounds okay to me.
This place holds monsters just the same.
And now I never want to change Squall's voice because it's weird. I don't know what we've done with Squall. I mean, he's like the tallest character in our party, and he's wearing a weird jester hat, but I don't know. I feel like he makes it work. I don't know. Squall's an interesting character in our party, and then we've just got me, who's like extremely small because I'm kind of an elf. Okay, before we actually face that enemy again, let me heal up. Get our stamina up. And yeah, I think I'm ready now. We'll see how this attempt works. You heard the dubbed voice for Berserk 2016 Guts. The Berserk 2016, we don't talk about that stuff. It's terrible. We spoke about that last week, about how much you hated it. Now, I don't know. You couldn't bribe me with anything, you know, to watch that ever.
Shall we take a look? It'll be easier going searching this area now.
I think I've seen maybe 5 minutes of the 2016 animation, and it's rough, buddy.
We have triumphed. I cannot but feel the pawns bear some connection to this place.
It was awful stuff, yeah, because I remember we watched bits of it, and yeah, I don't know. It's surprising to me the 2016 Berserk thing is a thing that exists.
Ready yourself.
Like, I don't know, like, was it a developmental hell issue as to why the animation was so bad? I can only imagine, but yeah, I'm in no rush to ever watch it. I'm good. No. Okay, let's actually try this now. Okay, so we are doing a bit of damage to it. I need to also heal up. 3 studios are working on the animation at the same time, and they only started doing animation 4 months before release? I mean, how... Okay. First of all, how do you get 3 studios to work on it? And then 4 months before release, you then start actually putting in the work? Like... No, that's... I don't care, like, how talented you are, you can't ever think that's a good idea. It's terrible. Also, like, even having 3 studios working on it at once, that's... I think we got kicked in the... I think we got kicked in the back of the head then by him. That's okay. I was gonna say we might have to actually avoid this enemy encounter, maybe. It seems like we're not really doing too well against him.
So this is the Everfall. None would believe Grand Sorrow and
But yeah, no, that's... I don't know. Having 3 studios work on one project isn't a bad thing, depending on how much time you have to work on it, but knowing that you've only got a few months to actually get that project done. Yeah. Also best to avoid that enemy. Yeah, I think you're right, Nate. I think we're not doing too much damage to it, so can definitely leave it for now. Because that is my first introduction to this enemy type, so considering how small this place is. ogres are a pain in the ass early on. We did beat one Cyclops, which wasn't too difficult, but I've not really had any major difficulty with enemies. Like the Harpies, they took me a minute to figure out how to beat them. But if that's an ogre, yeah, I don't want to fight that. They had more time for the studio, but they couldn't decide on how to animate for 60% of the time. Oh boy. That's a bad time for everyone involved. Okay, so when we get up to this enemy, I'm just gonna completely run out of the way then.
This place hides something. Shall we take a look? I feel familiar with this area now.
Okay, these guys are gonna come alive, so throw that over there. Okay, so second we find this guy, I'm just gonna run. Okay, let me get my stamina up before I attempt this. Okay, heal up. Where's our mushrooms? You can have one. Wait, let me read this again. Sorry. You can have one more pawn in your pie. Oh right, okay. So we can... Maybe I should bring someone else with me then before... I don't know, I'm 50-50, I'm thinking about it. Because I imagine we've got a boss fight coming up in this location. And I also don't want to possibly put myself in a situation where I can't proceed further. So I could bring another character with us, yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to play it safe and bring another character with us again. I'm not really thinking about fighting the ogre just yet, but I'm thinking if we can bring another character with us.
Hold on.
Then it's gonna help overall, I think. Because the ogre, I'm kind of like, yeah, whatever about it. If we can get past it, we can get past it. I'm not expecting us to actually beat it on this attempt. Because you also did mention, like, sorceresses are good at mod magic, so... I'm thinking we could bring a sorcerer with us, yeah.
Are you all right, Master? Don't worry. I am here. Please don't overdo it.
Okay, so if I go back... I think I'm going the right way. Yeah.
Are you all right, Master? A queer feeling weighs upon my chest, Master. A foreboding.
Also seeing if I should maybe... If there's I've got the opportunity to change my weapon or upgrade it or buy any new weapons. Because I don't know if our weapon is, like, it's okay for what we've got right now, or if I should actually look into upgrading it before doing this part. Okay, so we want to bring in a... Let's see, a sorcerer. If we can actually find any, that is. Let's see. Support has elemental fire. If we can't find a sorcerer, we could also just bring like a ranger with us, maybe. I'm looking at either bringing Jester or... What was the other character's name? Or Fang? Because Fang is another Final Fantasy character, so... Let's see what Jester looks like. And then see if we can actually summon either of them. Okay, well that's Fang, who's also got like the Jester Harn. Let me see. Which one do I want to bring with us? Rangers got big bows and are pretty strong. I think I'll bring Jester with us, I think.
Yes, Arisen.
Okay, we'll enlist then.
I am honored to travel with you.
And then we'll exit. So I think the ogre that we can't actually... I'm probably going to just leave it alone. For now, anyway. Okay, that's our entire party. So we've got 2 females and 2 males, so... Not a bad setup. The height difference is still really weird to me, but... We'll figure it out. Also did want to ask Nate, while you're here, because you know this game way better than I do. Do you know when it's possible to level up weapons and shields? Because if it's possible to do it now, I could look into doing that. Because the game hasn't... like, the game's given us... If I show you the map, actually. And that'll kind of explain what I'm trying to talk about. We found the smithing, we found the craftsman house, but there was nobody there. So I wasn't sure if you wait until the NPCs show up in game, or if you have to do a certain quest line and then you can upgrade weapons.
Even the Legion does not know how the Everfall came to be, or what purpose it serves. But all pawns hear its call. A voice within us commands we hold this place safe. 'Tis a powerful, strange thing to those with no will of their own to hear such a call.
Is he not at the main courtyard? I can check.
You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
What, do you need something?
Because we spoke to a guy who was talking about his son who died. Like this dude.
Smithy, I should think.
Perhaps with those, my son. But I fear.
The main courtyard in the shop. So... So we've got the smithy there, and we've got the craftsman's house there. I don't think I saw anyone when we were here. And we can't access that house. Yeah, and there's nobody here.
I suppose the merchants have need of open space to ply their trades.
Should be nearby the fountain. Oh, you mean the fountain at the very, like the very introduction part of the map? Like, that place? Because we can go back there, yeah. I can see if anyone's over there. Okay, yeah, let me go back over there then.
These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
So if I go... Let me follow this map. I'll try to follow it. Okay. This is the wrong... I think this is the wrong area, yeah. But we can... Can we possibly go that way then? It's definitely going to take me a while to understand the layout of this map, because it's quite a large area, yeah. If we keep following down this path and then turn left, I think.
This must be an alehouse.
Many's the person comes to drink here.
Another notice board
all
here.
bearing different tales.
Quiet fish. Okay, we'll accept all these for now.
Patrons often post work notices in the alehouse.
Okay, so there's no one over here. Is that that's the alehouse? Looking for a place where I can upgrade weapons. Let's see. Oh, okay, there we go. Finally found it. There we go.
Need no different than food or shelter.
Thanks for pointing me in the right direction, Nate. Thank you. Otherwise, I would have never found this place.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Okay, we definitely do need new weapons, definitely. So Iron Shield goes up, Strength goes up a little bit for that. So we'll buy the Iron Shield. And Strength, well, I mean, that's definitely worth buying that. Defense goes up by 4, striking resistance goes up by 1%. I think we can buy that, yeah. Defense goes up by 2 points. think I'll leave that because it's only 1 point for each category. HP goes up, but stamina goes down. I don't know. It's always a thing where, like, of course we're always going to need more HP, but having our stamina being taken down by 30 points... I don't know. I don't know if the trade-off's worth it or not for that. I'm not too sure. Okay, let's change our equipment. So, broadsword will equip. And shield will equip. Equip that also. And then I can sell stuff that we don't need anymore. See if there's any new items for Squall while we're here. Defense goes up by 4 points, striking resistance goes up. It's well, I mean, it's only 3,000, so I mean, yeah, we'll buy that. Yeah. See if there's anything else we can buy, but that might be it for now. Okay, and then
The master works all, you can't.
see if we can enhance anything. So we can enhance that so the strength goes up. Can we enhance the shield? We can. Can also enhance that, so although it's 3,000 to enhance it, and the upgrade isn't too great, so can maybe leave that alone for now. And then see if we can upgrade anything for Squall or enhance any of our equipment for him. That's actually worth it because, yeah, that's way worth it. Because all those upgrades are really good. So I don't think we're going to bring Squall with us, hopefully throughout the entire playthrough. I do want to keep hold of him, because he's been really good. Like, his healing's good and his damage is good.
The master works all, you can't go wrong.
And then we'll sell the items we don't need anymore. So I can get rid of that. Can get rid of that also.
The master works all, you can't.
With money and the right materials, all weapons and armor but jewelry may be enhanced. If you haven't sufficient materials on hand, the remainder will be automatically taken from your item storage. Speaking of item storage, I should trade in items that I'm no longer using.
If you're newly come to the capital, why not take the day to walk? Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today?
So, materials. I can just trade all these in. And that should give us a bit more space in our inventory.
What will it be today?
The inn offers a clean bed, but it feels...
Can we actually combine any items? No, I don't think so. No.
What will it be today?
Okay.
Have your pick, any you like. What will it be today?
See if there's any more skills we can learn also. Generates a towering wall of flame, though only modest in power, it ignites adversaries with ease. We'll buy that. I think that's the only thing we can buy. Well, we can also buy that, but I'll leave that for now, though. Grant you the energy to carry additional weight. That's something I think we'll definitely need to invest more points in, because that will be pretty helpful. Okay, all those are equipped. Augments, can't change. Let's see. Is there anything else I can change? Okay, yeah. Okay, I think everything's good then.
Have your pick, any you like. Come again soon.
Okay, so let's actually go back to where our objective is, which is over there. Because we spent, you know, quite a big amount of... but I thought I was going to take fall damage from there. Yeah, we spent quite a lot of time, like, preparing ourselves for this quest line, so I'll give this a go and see how this one goes.
Let's prepare well for the road ahead. You can summon pawns as necessity demands here at the Pawn Guild.
So I think when we encounter the ogre enemy, I'm just going to leave it alone. Hey, well, what up? And we also got another question.
This place feels somehow familiar.
I'll take that. We may be within Grand Soren's gates, but this place place holds monsters just the same.
Anytime.
Also, I should unequip our lantern for now, because I don't want to waste it. This place it's pretty torched up pretty well, so we do know where I'm going. I think we have to just go descend below. I think the ogre enemy's also right around this corner, so just gonna make a run for it though.
Lever controls all the doors.
Won't be easier going, searching in this area now. I cannot but feel we pawns bear some connection to this place.
Okay, there he is. So just gonna make a run for it. Just totally ignore him. Pretend he isn't there. Okay, and hopefully he's not following us.
I'll heal your wounds. Looks as though what doors would close stand open, and those what open are now
Hide something.
closed.
Shall we take?
Okay, let's see the when to go. So we did open this passageway. Oh, well, never mind.
That stench! Repulsive!
We have triumphed.
I shall restore your health.
Oh yeah, let me heal up before we go any further. Who else needs healing? Yeah, we need to heal Jester up.
did that odd light do?
Well, we did our objective, but we awakened something down here. Whatever this thing is. Although, I think they're running away, so I should probably follow them. Yeah, I think I should definitely get out of here. They're just gonna keep respawning these things. Oh no, oh no. Guys, help someone? Okay. I thought for a second then like I was not gonna get out of that. I need to fall back, Arisen. I'm gonna try, Nate. I'm gonna try and fall back and not get my ass handed to me. That would be good. Because like I was like, oh yeah, we can take on 3 of these things. But then I realized like, no, definitely not. No. Oh no, we have to get around the ogre. And I've got no stamina. Oh boy. That's not good. Ah. Okay, let's just leave. This is not going well at all. Oh, there they are. Well, there's Squall anyway. I know Jess is getting in a bad situation. Okay, can I have a moment to actually heal? That would be good. Yeah, we heal up again. Let me heal up everyone while I'm here. I'm hoping we can get Jester back, because I know they don't have any health left. But they weren't with us in the cutscene, so I don't know. We'll find out.
Please help me.
Oh no, okay, they're here. Okay, good.
I was clumsy.
Jester was clumsy, yes. Hey, we got out of there alive, so somehow I'm surprised I didn't like screw that up, but that was oh boy, that was a lot. Kind of got a feeling whatever's down there is not going to just stay down there either. Like we've woken something up. Okay, let's have a look at the quest that I'm doing right now. I know I've been taking on so many quests, but a lot of these I've not been reading the descriptions for. Acquire a badge of vows. I don't even know what a badge of vow is. No idea. A herb to acquire. Well, I feel like we've got herbs. Yeah, so I can do that one. Okay, well, we returned anyway, so.
Business with the guild, sir?
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
A light. In the furthest depths, you say? In truth, even we pawns know precious little of the Everfall. I can say with utmost certainty, though, the light you speak of is newly come. We cannot know if this small aberration will give rise to great calamity hence. But the chance enough is called to take action. We shall redouble our efforts here, and keep vigilant for further signs of change.
I've learned what to do
Hey,
with
leveled
this
up.
quest.
Squirrel also leveled up. So, I know that herb quest we can definitely do. We can get that out of the way right now. There it is. It's worth 6,000 XP. That's the reward you get. So, yeah, we'll do that. No problem.
A word, sir. Are you the Arisen? I bring a message from the Duke
We are the
himself.
Arisen, yes.
His Grace has judged your feat in slaying the Hydra most laudable. To honor your noble works, you are hereby welcome to the Worm Hunt. You may now accept orders from Sir Maximilian, Captain of the Hunt. Bring this writ to Sir Maximilian outside the castle gates. He will instruct you further. The document confers the status of Hunter upon you. Carry it on your person, always.
Oh, we failed one of the quests?
You can summon pawns as necessity
Oh.
demands here at the pawn guild.
Oh well. It was a lost and found quest. I don't even remember what. Let me check what quest that was. I don't remember it. Oh. Yeah, that one. That's okay. I'm not too worried about if we fail like one or two quests along the way.
That stone. You've gathered enough. Perhaps with those, my son. But I fear I've not the strength to conjure their effect. That stone. Perhaps with those. A miracle! 'Tis a miracle!
Father,
Wilhelm! Sweet Wilhelm!
The enlistment force scours the land for soldiers to man the frontier holds. I feel
Can we level up again? Man, we're getting through these levels.
Words cannot express my thanks, sir. I owe you more than I can ever hope to repay. You've returned my son to me. 'Tis the Maker's work you do, sir. The world is truly blessed to have you, Arisen.
So can I, seeing as we just saved his son, can I get a discount on like weapons and armor now, maybe? You know, because we did, you know, just save your son, my guy.
Words cannot express.
No? Okay. How about you? Okay. I was like thinking that, oh, maybe we'll get something, but I don't know. Maybe we come back to him later on in the game. Okay, what other quests do I need to do? Okay, so we need to go to the ale house, which is where the fountain is. Big giant ogre's beginning to sweat. Yeah, man, we're leveling up. I'm gonna fight that ogre. And not get thrown off the map again. Okay, it's the craftsman's house. That's the smithy. Okay, can we enter the craftsman's house now? Oh, no. Okay. You're just gonna say the same thing. Yeah, you're just gonna say the same thing. Man, I want you to craft something for us, buddy. I need some new weapons already. And there's no one over here, so for now we'll go to the ale house and then get that quest out of the way.
So quiet.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
I don't even think I run the right way. Okay, yeah.
Ah, Arisen. My men have told me much of you.
Oh wow, I don't want to do this just yet. No. Because this is main story stuff. I want to leave this for now.
I am Sir Maximilian Eisenstern, captain of the hunt, so named by His Grace Duke Edmund Dragonsbane. I beg your forbearance whilst I detail what is expected of you in the hunt. The worm hunt license you carry permits the bearer to undertake the most vital of tasks, those missions given by Duke Edmund himself. Of late, all our will is focused on learning of and defending against the wicked dragon. A weighty task, to be sure, but one which the fate of the realm and its people rests upon. I am under orders to lend Arisen all reasonable aid as they might require. I would pray you return this assistance in kind. Many hopes are pinned upon you, sir. It would be my honor to show you the ready charges for the worm hunt. The choice is yours.
Nothing for now.
Of course. Most like you have preparations to make, eh?
Yes,
Give
we have a
the
lot of
word when you are
preparations to
ready.
do before we do this. Like, trying to figure out what other quests I want to do. Defeat 45 undead warriors. We've made a bit of progress on that. 3 cyclopses, I've still got 2 left. Also got that one to do. Snow harpies, undead. Yeah, it's the main one I want to do. It's just need us to get over in that direction, really. So if I go this way, and then fall down here, I think. Maybe. Maybe? Let me check. Yeah, okay. And is this, that wasn't, okay, that's not the ale house. The ale house is, that's not it either. It's on one of these sides. Oh, it's this one, I think.
I see you're hard at work on an errand, friend. Pray take all the time you need. Truly, man is a marvelous creature. Even in these dire times, desires abound. Where desperation might take hold, dreams instead arise. As long as man yet dreams, this world will manage well enough. Mark my words. That makes folk in the trade of making dreams turn true the saviours of the world, eh? Folks like you and me. 'Tis work well worth doing.
This must be an alehouse.
You're an Arisen, yes? I've a sense for these things.
Many as the person comes to drink here, all bearing different tales.
Patrons oft post work notices in the ale house.
I see you're hard at work on it. Truly, even in the... As long as
Okay,
work...
so you... Okay. I was thinking like maybe they'd got something for us, but no, they're just going to talk in riddles.
Very well.
Okay, let me check the quest description again. A King Bayleaf. Do we have one of those? Maybe we actually don't have one of those. No, maybe not. Yeah, it doesn't look like we do have one. Okay. Well, let me give these items to Squall, so we can take them out of our inventory. I think the other quests I'll probably do is that one. Explore the Thieves' Den. So, remember the Thieves' Den was quite a bit away, but it's not too far out of the way.
We don't deal in the like of grimoires here. We're in honest business. Oi, them...
We already spoke to these people earlier.
Take all the time you like.
Let's see if I can sell anything to them, actually. Oh, well, we can sell rocks. We don't need those.
Take all the time you like. Do come again.
Let's see if we can maybe upgrade or enhance any of our weapons.
Iron and steel honed to an edge. The master works all, you can't go wrong.
Okay, we can't level it up just yet.
Master works all, you can't go wrong.
Can we enhance anything for Squall while we're here?
Master works all, you come again.
Okay, so we need to leave this part of the city for now, and then focus on the quests that I have
Your different
enabled.
countries, cities, people.
So I know it is quite out of the way though. It's all the way back there, so unless there's a way we can actually fast travel, that would be really good. But apart from that, I don't know. See what other quests we've got actually. Let's see. Because we've got all these where we have to acquire badges of vows, so I'm not sure what those are. Oh, so the region for that is in the Witchwood region, which we've not been to or discovered yet. That's in the Catacomb region.
Began our search for this magic book, Master.
That group of bandits has taken the book. If only we knew.
Let's see which direction, if there's like going to be a shortcut to get over there. Because it's not, it doesn't seem too far out of the way, it's just... It might take us like a few minutes to get over there, that's the main thing. I think if I set a waypoint maybe there. So I'm curious to see what this book has, like if it's got some really good spells for us, then it's definitely worth going all that way.
Are you all right, Master?
And plus, while on the way, we can just pick up like more loot and more flowers and healing items, so we'll probably run into a lot of enemies.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Okay, let me see which way is going to be the quickest.
A curative reserve.
I'll heal your wounds.
Such open areas are two-edged swords, Arisen. Every monster for leagues can see us. Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and learn to exploit it.
Don't worry, I am here.
Castle, this looks so small from here.
I'm going to see the quickest way to get over there without just directly falling off the map. I mean, actually we can probably risk it because there is a chest down here. Also, I picked up a weapon, but it's really heavy. Yeah, that's really, really heavy. Let me give that away. Oh no, actually, is that better than what he's got right now? Oh no, it's not. Okay. Man, that's a cool weapon also. The name's cool, the weight is pretty good, and the damage isn't too bad, but we can definitely sell that. Ow. Okay, let me heal. Unless Squall's gonna heal us. Also, I've kind of got myself in a situation because I'm going to probably have to face that in front of us. So let me heal up before we do that.
First strike shall be mine.
Okay, I think we're definitely under level for this. That enemy's got a lot of health.
I'll scale its head. Help me!
Now, attack!
We might actually have a chance of being immune. Maybe? Because this is kind of working out alright. I'm gonna try and climb on its spine and see if that does any more damage. Go for the eye. That's actually, I never thought about that. Thank you for pointing that out, Nate. Thank you. Try and climb it. I'm trying to climb it. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This... I was like, I don't want to screw this up because we've been doing so well. I think if Squall heals us, we should be okay. Okay, let me get my stamina up. And let me heal up. Jester did some damage to its eye, I think. It is a cool sight seeing like 3 different people trying to climb an ogre all at once.
Help me! Help me!
There we go. Got it.
I'm surprised we got out of that, to be honest. Especially near the end of that fight, because that was getting a little bit too dicey. But hey, we made it. We got there in the end. I really need to like get rid of some items immediately. So I'm not, I don't think I'm using the Robe of Enlightenment. I don't think I'm using that. So we can give that away. Okay, where do I go next? So, yeah, we're getting close to our objective. About halfway, I would say. So I'd also use the fish that we've been picking up to heal up. Consume to recover stamina. Well, we do need to recover stamina. That is true. What else do we have?
And your ills are cured.
The rocks here may hold ore.
Oh, you're right, Master.
Go, Master! Wolves! What a slippery target!
Out of the way!
Keep well clear of those fangs.
Okay, the sooner we get off the edge, the better, because I don't like how close we were to falling off the map then. I think we have a quest to either kill some wolves, I think. So I know we've got plenty of quests where we have to kill different types of enemies. I think wolves might be one of them though.
Just wait. You'll see a weakness.
Okay, so while they're dealing with those wolves, let me go over to there. That's where I want to go. Can we move that waypoint? Yeah, we're pretty much near our destination. Yeah.
Please don't overdo it. Tis difficult to walk such a narrow path.
Get him!
What a large tree.
Brace for magic, Arisen.
You were lucky!
Wait for an opening.
Okay, we're definitely going the right area then. Seeing as there's bandits over here.
Counter after they strike. Help me!
I tried to save him, but couldn't get there in time.
They attack in quick succession.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Okay, let's see. So, I mean, did we do the quest? Because it said. Okay, let me check this again. The Grimoire starts somewhere in the bandits' hideout. That's where it was. So I'm going the complete opposite way then. So that's a place we've never even explored then. See, on the map it showed it was around here, so that's kind of what had me a little bit confused. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I mean, we got experience points. We did kill the Cyclops? Yeah.
We can likely pass.
Yeah, at least we got the experience here.
Curative will serve.
I just need to go back to that main city area now. So I think that will probably be the last thing I do for today is return back to that area. Because that's the thing, like that's still one thing I'm still trying to figure out is the map layout and the icons of the map, because we've got like a purple thing here, which is, I don't know what that is. Then we've got objective over there. But like, I'm sure it showed the objective was here at first. Which, that's what really confused me, because I was like, oh, we'll just go back down there. But, I don't know. I think that's my main thing I'm still figuring out. I think the rift stone mechanic, I figured out how that works now. But I think it's just the map layouts that are kind of confusing. Because I don't know. Maybe I'm just terrible at reading maps in games. Maybe that's it. So I know we need to talk to the... Okay, so purple is the purple icon is a DLC quest? Because it's the Dark Arisen quest. You need to be a very high level for that. Okay. Trying to see what we can do. Slay 45 rabbits. Well, we can leave that for now. We'll get that over time. So you would recommend doing the DLC, you would recommend doing that at the very end of the game or towards the end of the game? Because if you say you have to be a very high level, I'm never attempting that right now. No, definitely not. The place I want to go to is over there, yeah. So we'll equip, let me see. Because we don't have a main quest objective. Well, we do, but we don't. So I know I need to go back over here. So if I set a waypoint over there, we'll make our way back over there, and then
What a large tree.
I think I'll save when we get in front of the guy we have to do preparations for.
I pray the day monsters no longer haunt the roads is not far off.
Please don't overdo it.
Are you all right, Master?
Level 50 is a minimum required for the DLC. Oh boy, yeah. What, I'm only level 17? Yeah.
We can likely pass
We'll get to that DLC eventually then. But before we get to that DLC, I've got plenty of other stuff to do, so definitely. So let me heal up while we go. The map feels so huge in this game when I first play. It really does. Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I was saying earlier on, when we went to one of the main cities,
The sea is closer than I'd
it was
imagined.
overwhelming of how big of a map it was. But it's going to definitely keep me busy anyway, so it's not a bad thing.
Follow this road north. You will hit.
One thing that I do really want to do though is, I think, okay, all these potions that we've been collecting, I think I'm just going to give away the Squall. Because it's kind of getting in the way of our stamina. Because our stamina is dropping way too quick. So we'll give all this away. Here's most physical debilitations. We'll give 2 to Squall then for that. Shackle, we don't need that. We'll give that to Squall. Okay, so now our equipment weight is light, so
Hold on.
it should make some difference.
Quite the grand structure.
And then if we go, yeah, if we go through this way again. This feels weird also, like we started off here. Now we're going back down this road again.
Pass is treacherous, Master. We have triumphed.
Also not a bad thing going down this path because we get more XP, so yeah, the more times we level up, the better really.
Attack quickly!
And plus it gives me training to actually take on harpies and learn how to fight them better. Because we haven't had a lot of experience fighting them yet.
Texts claim the roads twixt Grand Soren and Tacitus were once well traveled.
There's a lot of back and forth through the map if you're not fast traveling. Yeah, I don't think we've unlocked fast travel yet. If we have unlocked fast travel, the game hasn't mentioned it yet. But fast travel is one thing that I'm definitely keeping an eye out. So the second we do unlock it, it's going to become a lot more easier to get back and forth.
Looks like a cottage.
Harpy!
Okay. I was like, maybe there's a 1% chance I can land that, but no. Nope. I need to remind myself, fall damage is a thing in this game, and it's not forgiven, and it will kill you if you fall off the smallest height.
Perhaps it's time we began our search for this magic book, Master.
You might have unlocked fast travel, but it's unclear. It might be on your storage at the inns. Oh, right, okay. Okay, in a way, me falling to my death wasn't a bad thing, because it took us back to where I wanted to go anyway. I think the only thing I might have lost is a bit of experience points. Learning the map and monsters is also good, though. Yeah, I'm still kind of learning certain monsters. So, like, I think skeletons are pretty easy to deal with, definitely. Harpies, I think I've learned how to deal with them. Yeah, I think just learning the layout of the map is my main enemy at the moment, because it is so overwhelming and there's so much going on with the map. But yeah, I think once I've learned how the map layout works and stuff going forward, should be okay. But yeah, I'll definitely, because now that you mentioned it about the inn, I'll check if there is a fast travel system, if we've unlocked it or not.
This way leads on to the encampment.
Because I know we've got it in... which side is it? It is... Is it over here? No, that's not it. Let me check the map. The inn is there, right in front of us, yeah.
This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
I hear congratulations are due, friend. Appointed to the hunt, are you? Have your pick. Any you like.
So we go manage store items.
What will it be today?
I can also, yeah, I should also use this because we can store a lot of stuff on here.
What will it be today?
Do I have, what items do I have in stock actually? Let me see. So we've got these items I've never actually seen before, so let me... Yeah, let me take these out of storage.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Change equipment. Okay, we actually can't use any of those for now, I don't think. Okay, I'll just put those back in storage then.
What will it be today?
And then
Have your pick.
one thing I do want to do again is to make more space in our inventory. This stuff was all DLC in the original game, and when they ported it over to PC and PS4, they kind of just gave it to you. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really nice of them also to do that. So let me let me swap a lot of these items around. Especially the little like potion items. Okay, we'll give them, seeing as Squall is pretty much going to be in a party the entire playthrough, or that's what I plan on doing anyway. We're going to give a lot of items to him that I no longer use. Okay, that should be enough items now. Let me see. What else? And then see if we can learn any more skills.
You see, have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
Half the stamina consumed when you lift objects or grapple hold opponents. Can leave that for now because I think my main focus is grant you the energy to carry additional weight. Because that's kind of been our main problem where I've just been picking up so many items. I don't have enough inventory space and a weight system gets in the way. Let's see if there's anything for Squall. Levitate. We can leave Levitate for now, I think. Increases the duration of magic effects.
What will it be today?
I think we'll go, let me see. Increases the duration of magic effects. I do like the sound of that, so I think we'll go with that one. So I'll equip that.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
What else do I want to do? Maybe that's everything for now.
Come again
Maybe.
soon.
I don't think I can upgrade anything.
Me, I've no love of magic and its kind.
Yeah, adds 20 kilograms to weight. That's actually really good. Yeah, that's something I'm definitely going to invest character points in then.
Iron and steel, the master works all, you can't go.
Okay, does he have any new items or no? That puts Jester's strength up by 18 points? Yeah, 18. Yeah. So we'll buy that. What else can I buy? Defense goes up. Defense also goes up quite a lot with that, so... Stamina goes up. Health goes up. Well, I think health's going to be good for that. Equipping weapons and armor to a support pawn will gift it to the pawn's creator. The equipment was returned. Okay. I think I've made the right decision on that. Maybe. I think that's everything I can do there. 9 hunts. I don't think so, no. No.
The master works all, you can't.
Okay, so I need to go and talk to the guy who was over here, I think. Or in this direction.
Unwanted possessions and other refuse ultimately find their way here.
Whenever a pawn returns to a player's world with equipped items from a higher, it gives it to them, basically. Oh, okay,
I had
okay.
hoped, perhaps, to find the book here, but 'twas a vain hope, it seems.
Thank you for, like, explaining that better, because, yeah, it is... I think the way it was worded, I wasn't too sure if it was the right choice to give them items and stuff. So, I need to go in... I think it was this direction? Yeah. Because we spoke to the dude, but I refused to do the main quest just yet. Just because I wanted to focus on a few more side quests and level up and stuff. I think the guy was... Where was he? Over here, I think? That's him, yeah, okay. So, I think what I'll do is, seeing as we've been... Man, it's nearly been 4 hours? I didn't feel like I've been streaming for 4 hours. Man, today's gone by really quick. I think this will be a good point to leave things, because we did make quite a bit of story progression with the main story. And we've unlocked this new city area, which I'm still trying to get my whereabouts with. And yeah, we're definitely going to continue the main story. This game's wording is incredibly convoluted and downright misleading with skills, specifically sometimes. I can see that happening, yeah. I can definitely see that. Definitely, yeah. It's it is a thing, like, when I started this playthrough at the start of this week, I had to read up on how certain things work in game because I just didn't understand how it was phrased or worded correctly. But you know, it's gonna be one of those things where I'm gonna make a lot of mistakes in the game, and it's gonna happen. It's gonna be a lot of trial and error, I imagine. But, you know, we'll figure it out as we go along. But that's part of the journey, you know? That's part of a first playthrough, so there's always... I'm never going to get it perfect in one go, so... yeah, I think that's everything that I want to do for now. Because I know this guy is going to be part of the main story quest. So, once we get back into continuing with Dragon's Dogma later on, which I don't know... I imagine I'll be continuing this again over the weekend because I'm really invested into the characters and just the whole story in general. It's been pretty good. Also, before we actually end things here, let me heal up my characters because I just noticed Jester's health is really, really low. Okay, Jester, you gonna heal or no?
Conversation is the heart of any bond. In time, it can foster great affinity.
Okay, never mind. I was like, maybe Jester's gonna heal, but no. Okay, I want to speak to this guy. This will be the last thing I do. I'll speak to this dude.
Ah, Arisen, sir. I find myself in a situation...
This game's a hidden gem. Yeah, I've heard nothing but good things about it, definitely. But thank you for stopping by the way. I appreciate it. Okay, let me speak to this guy before we do anything else.
Capital, but I must first evict those who live upon it. This typically requires a rather involved procedure, but times are dire, and I wish the current residents gone with all haste. They'll not hear this proposal from me, but from the Arisen. They are like to weigh it carefully.
Is this guy getting us involved in politics? Because hey, I got dragons to kill and monsters to slay. I don't need politics.
Final hope in this matter. Can I rely upon your aid?
Not right now,
Is
no.
it not the
No.
charge of Arisen to assist all who seek aid? I am well and truly troubled, sir. Your refusal places me in great peril.
This guy's trying to blackmail us, and I don't want any part of it.
Sell. I'll pay you handsomely.
It allows money to be used as a throwing weapon. From money people? Okay, that's interesting. I mean, we'll buy one of those. I mean, I know it's worth 50,000, but it can bring us back to life.
Any rarities to sell? I'll pay right then.
Okay, we'll definitely speak to this guy next time then. Okay, let me save here. Save and continue. Save and return to title screen. I'll just save and continue, yeah. Because I'm going to go through the exit screen anyway, so. Alrighty, there we go. So yeah, so like I said, I'll probably continue playing probably over the weekend, I imagine. Because again, I've just had such a good time with this, and definitely invested. Definitely, yes. But yeah, that did not feel like 4 hours. That went by so quick. So yeah, I will see you guys on Saturday, I want to say. Yeah. Well, you'll see me over the weekend at some point, and we'll continue. But yeah, I hope all of you have a good night, good day, good morning, whatever time it is for you guys. And yeah, I'll catch you guys later. Alrighty. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.